The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space, we began our story creating a small settlement. We then moved to a new area under the watchful eye of the king. After gaining the king's approval, we then began cultivating Shady Acres. This was the end of Chapter 1. As we began Chapter 2, we started creating our third new town. We also began our first side story, focusing on a citizen named Cody Stone. We then went back to our main city and continued growing it. We practiced our traffic management by providing people with ways to get to their destinations in multiple cities around the world. We continued growing our population, created a shopping center, and our transportation network ended up earning us a bit of money over time. For our next side story, we traveled to another brick in the mall to create a shopping center focused on a fast food restaurant within our city. After getting close to going bankrupt, we then traveled to a new place, learning different food recipes and starting our new restaurant. We continued growing the city by adding multiple tree farms up on a hill, more to our education system, and also general population growth, like a new neighborhood. We then took 50 days to build up a trading card shop. We continued to grow our population. We also moved around the different types of industries we had close to the downtown area. And we also bought up more map tiles so that we could move our main industrial area further away from the downtown area. Our second to last side story took us to Hitman, Word of Assassination. In Hitman, we followed Agent 47 as he took out wanted people within our city. We then went to Prison Architect to create our city's prison that would be strong enough to hold 600 prisoners and Agent 47, the most dangerous hitman our town has seen. After the city's prison was completed, we then watched Agent 47 complete his final mission, which ended up with him getting caught and thrown into prison. We then added to the city by making a hospital, upgrading our service and transportation areas, making a high school and city park, row housing to finish off downtown area, and we also moved our farming to 2 different new farmlands, the first of which we created a small town around. We then started our final side story by going back to another brick in the mall and creating a mall for our city. We started with a grocery store selling every item and then branched off into an actual mall with small stores selling niche goods, as well as having some specialty buildings. Halfway through creating our mall, we took a detour to a software company that was earning money by programming multiple things. At the end of the company, we had created 2 video games that would be sold to our mall as arcade games for our machines. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 2, The Modern Era. Today we are playing Shapez 2. Alright. So we completed one more research thing, which gives us research points, which we use to unlock other things when upgrades. And I think we spent our research points on something that we shouldn't have gotten right away. And I think we should save up for... I don't know if we need the swapper. It would be nice if we were making this shape, because then we only use one line for both shapes, and we cut them in half, swap them over. These are the same shapes. It doesn't matter what orientation a shape is for what we need. So if the image over here was this, that still counts. It's just upside down visually. If you played Shapes 1, it would matter the direction that the shapes go in. So this would be like highly used in Shapes 1 or less. I think it'd be less used. I also just noticed that there are... Oh right, this is just scrolling down. So we have platforms here. I don't know what they're used for. I guess this is used in the space outside of where we are. Train speed. Apparently we can place trains already, or this is level 1 is locked and we don't have it unlocked yet. We also have wires. Didn't know there's like automation in this game. That's cool. We obviously have a decoration, and then these 4 places are what gets unlocked on these. So I don't necessarily know what each one unlocks in the research tab. It could be just one corner, since there's 4 corners, or it could be one wall. Not sure. But we now have a new shape unlocked for research, so we're going to work on that, which needs... Well, first, do we have another shape that's being used that we don't need to be sent out? We don't need this shape anymore. So, if we were to take these, combine them with this, and then combine them into this one, it would send out the correct shape. It has to be combined into the bottom portion first, I think. We could test it out putting it in after it's done, but I think when it's done... Sophie! Welcome in, Sophie! I didn't know you were still streaming. How was your stream? I saw that you were doing a cozy stream earlier, and I was getting ready to stream, so I wasn't able to stop in and say hi for very long. So I didn't say anything. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is move all of this over to this side so that when we send it out this way, we have a lot more room. Thanks. Unfortunately, I'm growing out the beard again. I got annoyed with shaving every day. So, we go in here and switch these around. Like this. We can delete that. And then... Chad and I agreed to come here because of the options we had. You were the most handsome. Did you actually go off of just that? That's funny if you did. I will, of course, take all compliments given to me. Well, thank you, Cloud Cover, for confirming it. So now we don't need any of this. Or this. I'll connect this in temporarily, just until we figure out how we're going to set this up. Can confirm he is handsome, me, man. We need to cut this in half first. How do the cutters cut again? Does the left side gets deleted? Yes. Which is what we need to cut out. So we are going to bring this over here. Whoop. In. That's rotator. There's the cutters. So this should make the wrong corner. So we need to rotate it twice now. Yeah. Yeah, fuck personality. It's all about handsomeness. If we do this, does it get rotated completely around? Okay, that's the right corner now to fit into this. We're trying to make this shape right here. So if I loop them around like this, and then we bring these guys over down to here, up, this in here, delete that. If we grab the stacker and go like this, it should make the correct shape for the bottom portion of this, which it is. And then when it comes over here, it should get stacked, and this endpoint tells you if this shape is correct for what you need. If it's green, it's obviously the thing you need. If it's not, then it doesn't work. And it doesn't matter what orientation. For those that came in that rated in, we're making shapes, but they don't have to go in the exact direction that these are in. Also, for anyone who came in raid, feel free to lurk. Sophie, make sure to get up and stretch. Get something to eat if you've been streaming for a while. Okay. I also want to get... Maybe that's what the platforms prefer. They are for that. I wanted to get a platform like this so we could place somewhere else and then bring in the completed shapes. And I just realized that we have that. And then there's a double. I'm guessing this is triple and then 4. And then we have other shapes so we could place down a 2x2 instead. Neat. Oh, something's going on over here. We disconnected it because we weren't using these shapes anymore. We do have a use for complete circles now, though, so we could come over here and... they have a weird corner piece. So what I need for this to be doubled and a constant line is to have 2 extractors next to each other, like right here. So if we go... Put it in the middle. Apparently I can't connect it in. Is it this connects it in? Yes, it is. So doing these unlocked all 4 ports. So when we go in, we actually have more ports than we need. What I want to do is... remember how to copy. You get Shift, and then Control-C. There it goes. And then we put it over here. Like this, but we need to combine them. This one's going to need to be rotated 180 though. Let's put it this way. And then... do we need 3 rotators? Probably. Instead of doing it like this, let's put the rotators here instead. And then they come out this way. We need to go down one more. Because we need a belt to go out this way to get sent out. And then these guys go over this way. Up. In. We're gonna need one more belt. Not connected to that. There we go. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. They're supposed to go down one more. Connected again. I don't want them connected. There we go. Are these connected the right way? I don't think they are. No, the direction's definitely wrong. So that should be correct if we connect this in. So when we put the extractors on here, it'll start working. But I want to set up the belts. So I'm going to disconnect all of them. They'll get used and then sent through. And what we're doing out here is connecting this in. And that's the last one going out. And then what belt do we need these to go in at? 3rd belt, so we want them to go in actually up here. Should be the correct. We won't know until we put extractors on these. And that's the correct the shape, so we did this portion correctly. Now if we jump all the way over to here, this should be green as well, which it is. So that's going to complete milestone 4, or at least one part of it. Which if we... oops, pressing all the wrong buttons. If we go into tasks, we go to milestones, We are working on fluids and painting, so we'll be able to change the colors eventually. Where do I get a blue square from? Way over here. I do see... Oh, we have 2 blue squares over here. That'll be easier to do. But what I'm trying to complete first is the task for upgrade research points. And these aren't getting sent out at 100%. Why is that? Is it because we have 7 instead of 6? If I do that, will these become quicker? Oh, we're sending half of them out! We're sending half of them over to whatever this is making. The 7th thing also probably doesn't help. Anyway. Now in just a moment they'll be making these quicker, then over here is going to be quicker, and we'll be making this done faster. And then another easy thing to do would be taking this shape and cutting off the corner of it for this shape. And then this is the inverse. I think the next line for this is to add another stack on top of it. No, it's to add the second shape to it. Okay, the second circle. So the next thing is going to be 2 of these stacked on each other. Trying to think of where we can steal a circle from. You know, I just realized that we are stacking 2 of them together to make this, to then cut it in half to make this. So we have our 2 squares already over here. For the next section of it, which is about to be started right now. We just have to go in and complete the task. So, what I'm going to do now is figure out how we're going to bring this belt over to here to then combine it in. There's a shell there in chat, that's Gen 1. Let me see if I can catch it. Okay, so this is going to be taken over to here and not sent in there. Which means this is going to shut off in a little bit, but that's fine. We're trying to figure out how we're bringing this over to here. I think what I want is take this up this way, bring these guys this way, and then go up here, and then all the way up. These aren't connected in, so we'll connect them in. Now, if we put a stacker over on this side, and then belts down and into there, that should be it if we get rid of all that. Oh wait, I didn't rotate them. Wait! They're not on the right spot. They only need to be rotated once. Nope, it's 3 times. If we rotate you way out here... Wait a second, which way did I have to be rotated? Bottom left corner if we stay facing this way. Which is this rotator here, so we just need to delete that. And that should be the right shape coming over here, which it confirms at the end. So if we connect that back in, it will cycle through all these first, so it'd be the wrong shape at first. But then eventually it should be the correct shape. Which we can know for sure if we delete that. That's the correct shape. So now all we have to do is connect these into this. which it needs to be rotated one more time. Your laptop crashed, but you're back? Welcome back. I'm guessing that's why... I'm in ads, but I'm like almost back. How was your stream, Sophie? I'm guessing your laptop crashed about when I asked. We are going to copy this whole thing. That's not how you copy. That's how you copy. We'll see. I want to push them up one, which it doesn't work that way. Okay. So we'll go up like this. Oh, no, go up this way, then in. Get rid of all these. We need cutters. Stream was good, got some reading done, but also many distractions because Cat is so fun to talk with. That's our specialty. We're here to distract you, not to help you. Now, rotator, get rid of these. Cutters. Get rid of these rotators again. That should be bottom left, so it's correct on here, which then makes it correct here. So now that should all go together and be the correct shape, which it is because it's green. Apparently we made some of them? It must have been a backlog from here. That's not correct. Oh, that's extra stuff from beforehand. It will be correct. There's some of the good ones. So there's maybe 4 or 5 incorrect ones, and then it'll be sending out the correct ones. That's the first correct. Oh, there's another bad one, and another bad one. It looks like they're all fine now. So after this one, everything is good, and it's coming out with no gap. Why is there a gap? I think it's just them not having a backlog yet. So now there isn't going to be a gap for our speed of belt, and we can ignore that and let that fill up over time. We do have a lot of things that aren't being used. We have a bunch of squares from... that's circles. We have a bunch of squares from over here that aren't being used. The only 2 things we're sending in are the red circles, which need 2,000, and the upgrade. So we could use these for new stuff. Let's get rid of all this. Delete all that. We have some circles over here that we can reuse. But since we have 2 full things open, I guess we'll use that instead. Oh, it jumps around very quickly when you're holding shift. Okay. So what we want for this one is to cut the circles in half on 2 belts. And then on one of the belts, cut them in half again, and then put them back together. That'll make the 3/4. And then for the square... Oh, actually, we want that extra corner. We have something that we can unlock to give us that corner instead of deleting it. Buildings. Oh, we have the correct cutter. We just have to use the double-sided one. This one. So compared to the first one, this first one cuts a shape in half. I think it's on the blue is what is deleted. Or is what's kept. This one, it just cuts it in half and sends the other half over here, and then you have 2 belts of 2 halves. So we're no longer going to be using them. Is there a place that I can make more efficient by using those? We could probably only use 1 belt here by doing that system. We could cut them in half by using the 1 tile ones, rotate it once, cut it in half with the splitter, or the cutter, and then send them out. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to stop this belt. And what we're going to do is go right here. It does delete the portion that's in the blue. So now we want to rotate it once. Or do we want to rotate it once? Do we just want to put these in? That doesn't need to be rotated once, okay. So that makes 1 full belt of this shape. If we were to go like this and then bring it back in just so that they're separated. If we grab this, splits them into 2. The only thing I don't know is how many of these do we need in order to create a full belt. So we're going to start way over here, where the 2 belts would not collide with that. And then we need this shape, so this one has to be rotated once clockwise. So now they both make the same shape. And we finished this shape, so we can go into the task and get our final research point for that. What upgrade can we get now? We can get the 180-degree rotator, which we kind of need. I don't think we're going to use the overflow splitter. That's probably something we're going to unlock later on when our belts are fully upgraded and going as fast as they can. I don't think we need the trash one. Because I don't care if the belts get backed up. As long as they're being used eventually. Do we need the swapper? Right now. If we made a square and a circle corner piece. No, I'm thinking of duplicator, not swapper. No. Wait. If we do exactly what's in this picture and then slice it in half, we'd have 2 halves of both of these shapes. I think. No, this one would be different. Half of this shape is wrong. We're gonna do the rotator. We'll come back for this later on. The 180-degree rotator means that we don't need anything that is trying to rotate twice. So things like this. We now only need that. Is there anything else that is a double rotate? Over here. And I don't think we need any rotators anywhere else. We just need to finish doing this. So let's see if this makes both belts. If we bring you down and you into here. Don't want you guys going in. Whoops. Keep forgetting that space is not pause. P is pause. It looks like it could fit 2 shapes in 1 square, and I think we need 4 more. So, we're going to need 4 more of these, which means I need to delete all of this now. Then we grab 4. Or do I need 4 more? Let's see how we do with these. So what I'm going to do is connect them all in here. So we need a single rotator. And then belts. And what I'm going to do temporarily is this, just to see if it works. And then these guys are going to go this way. Ah! And if we unpause, this might work. Oh, I forgot to build the belts out a little bit further. We don't want that. So that means this belt's going to be used, and once these guys catch up down here, this should all start moving. So for a little bit, it's not going to be the correct speed. It does seem that we're missing a few on this line. Maybe not. It looks like 4 was correct. So I was just using these to figure out if we could use them correctly, and it looks like we can. We no longer need to make the shape, though. So, would it be easier to make the shape and then cut off a corner? We rotate like this, and chop off that corner piece there, the top left corner. That would be this shape completed. We don't need to stack it, so we could get rid of this secondary line. And we could probably chop a portion of this away, because we really only need this bottom portion of the square. Which would be this, but rotated once. There's a Munchlax in chat. That didn't sound right. There's a Munchlax in chat, if anyone wants a baby Snorlax. Let's see if we can do it this way. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this stacker system. We're not going to need that. Good luck, Sophie. We bring you this way. We could make this quicker by doing this. We just have to make sure it's rotated. No, wait. Yeah, these are the half circles. If it was a full circle, it would make 2 halves instead of 2 quarters. So, if I highlight this... Nope, I'm still pressing Control. Highlight that, Control C. That makes a copy. A quick blueprint. Another shape goal was completed. I don't know what was completed. I guess it was the red circles. Ah. So, I stop there. It's making 2 different shapes. Neither one of them is in the correct corner compared to that, so we need it to be... rotated this way, and then these should be the opposite direction. So now it only makes bottom pieces after it goes through the stuff that are wrong. Once that goes out, we don't need it to be combined. And it's green, so that means we are making the correct shape. Eventually. So when that goes out, it will start making this one. What's the next stage of that? We can get that set up. You are not at the bottom. Where is this? Oh, right here. We need to chop off that piece, put a circle on top of it, and then chop off half the circle and put that on top of the secondary piece. Oh, I can actually pin them before they're unlocked? Oh, that's cool. So, to make this one, we want to send this through another cutter. That is not this one. I kind of want to move this entire thing up one. How difficult would that be? Go like this, like this. I keep thinking space is pause. If we grab these, I should be able to put them in even when it's blocked. And then clockwise, counterclockwise, get rid of these. We'll have them come out this way and go up so that when we put the cutters in, we unlocked that one research point, so now we have to work on this. So, if I bring this... Not that one. This deletes the one on the right. We want the one on the left. So what I want is to flip this upside down. Then I'm going to need to flip it again to get onto this. Because it'll be on the same corner piece as this circles. I'm overthinking this. We could just cut it in half here. So that turns it into the half piece, which is what we want. And then we have to rotate it once, but in which direction? If I do it this way and then cut it, it makes the bottom left. So then we just rotate it once counterclockwise? And connect it in. That should be the correct spot for the second one. Okay. And then over here, we want to cut this out. Don't need any of this anymore. What we're going to do is also get rid of this. We're going to bring these circles down because they're going to be the next part of the shape. And they're going to be combined on top of this. So I need to sort out where this gets combined into. We first delete that so they don't move. We come down here and then go up, just so that this is the same direction. This here. Grab stackers. Connect them in. They won't stack anything yet because it's not connected in. We have to unlock the shape. Luckily the progress bar goes through it while we are working on it. And then we're going to want to cut half of this off. So let's get that set up here. This gets rid of the top portion, so we need to rotate it counterclockwise once. And that should be the correct shape, if I did that right. Deletes the blue. We actually want 180-degree rotate. I want this one. Okay, that shape is done. So now let's connect this into there. Delete that. That should start making the third shape of this. It's green, so it is the correct shape. It'll just take a little bit before this belt is 100% full. Because it has to get backed up in the back belt. It's not going out 100%. How do we do this shape? I think that's what we're going to start over here. Over on this side, we want just one set of squares. Single cutter. Then we want the bottom corner, bottom right. That's top, so we want this one. And then cutters again. That gets rid of the right side. So either way, we're gonna have to rotate it. And we want counterclockwise. That's the bottom right, so that's correct. Bring this up to here, and then right there. Now we have to figure out how to make the other three corners. We can chop it in half using the double cutter. That gives us two halves, which we'll take one half and cut it in half again. I actually want to rotate you like this. Bring this belt in. Actually, no. Oh, also, congrats, Sophie, on catching Munchlax. I don't know if I said that earlier. What we're gonna do over here, actually, that doesn't make a shape. So we have to look at it this way. That's making the bottom right. We need the top left. Oh, and it's gonna get rid of the one that I want to keep. Okay. Clockwise, or counterclockwise, I mean. Cut. Clockwise. Bring this belt out, this belt out. We now need to connect all of them together. So what I'm going to do is 6 squares this way. That's 5. Now it's 6 squares. And then this can connect into that, but not you guys. Delete this one. This goes up into there. This also goes up and into there. Back down. 6 combiners make a full belt. We then loop it on itself. And we bring these guys over to here, up and in. Another 6 combiners. And that makes the correct shape. So this just goes out into there. We don't need this anymore. That's making the first shape here. Eventually, we need to go in and unlock the last piece, which we can just turn on. All we need to do is delete that, delete this whole belt, bring it down to here. And if we look here, it's green. That's the next shape. Let's go in here and pin the rest of these shapes. Oh, it just needs circles on top of them. That is super easy. These are the squares. We need circles. How many get stacked on top of it? 3 circles. We have 3 extra belts here. All we have to do is set up 3 combiners on top of these. So what I'm going to do is bring them all up here. I bring you out to this way, you out this way. You 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Get the belt ready to bring it up here. Oh no, the circles have to be up top. So we're gonna bring these up here and like this. Delete. You come to here, up, and then over. Combiners. Belt like this. So right there, so that we can send it out first. Then we need this here. That brings the second tier of circles. More combiners. Then this can be connected right into there. We also need it down this way as well. There's an almanac in chat. That's Gen 1. Let me try and catch that. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't done the editing for the last 100 Pokemon from Gen 1. I stopped at Diglett. Alright, so this is going to make the third and final shape. To grab more combiners. And then this is the final one. So that's going to go connect right in because it won't do anything. So these guys are connected in. So that also reminds me I could delete that and have it go straight into here. Because that also won't do anything until we have this belt going. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game for the first shape to be completed. Which isn't coming out at 100%. Why is that? Do we need more of these guys? Oh, we both caught it, Sophie. This belt isn't 100%, so we need to move this entire thing over a little bit. I think we need to double this. So what I'm gonna do is shared custody. We're gonna delete this whole thing. I'm going to copy this shape, this whole entire belt. We're gonna place it all the way over here. And then we're gonna connect our square corners. Press space again by accident. We delete all this. And we delete all these. This to here, this down there. We go up, connect you up to there. That should start making the same amount of the correct shape. We didn't change the shape at all. And what I want to do is add more of these. I think we need 2 more. Not entirely sure how many we need. You need to go to here, up and in, because you're correct. You need to do the same thing. This, on the other hand, needs to be done like this. You're in the wrong direction. Are you the wrong direction too? Yeah, they're going in instead of turning outwards. Now you're the correct direction. Okay. If my math is right, this should be a full belt in a little bit. Looks like it's full right here, so that means they're up and working. Which means that this is full belt, and this is going to come out full. And since it is completed, we need to... like this. Delete that. So now it comes down here, and that is orange because it is locked and correct. If we go in here, unlock the final stage of that one. Unlock this one. It's then green for the correct shape and orange for the one that is locked, so... Oh, they're going in. You're not supposed to be going in just yet. You're supposed to just go straight out. So we need to delete this. Place this in first, and then connect you together. Okay. Now it's not flashing both shapes because it's not trying to make both. It's not 100% just yet because some of the stuff going in wasn't at 100%. So in a little bit, it should be completely full. We do have almost 20 research points. Stacker belt, a faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Do we need that? The same thing as a stacker. It just goes sideways instead of straight down. I don't think we need it right now. We don't have enough for any of these because they require 20. We could do some of these. Welcome in, Regus! You need more triangles? I don't think there are triangles in this game. There's something that looks like a triangle, but isn't. This is the large map, so if I keep zooming out, we can go so far this way. There's different colors. There's purple, blue, green, and red, it looks like. Oh, there's also yellow. Here's one of the complete but weird shapes. That's actually very far away. I'm looking for one of these star ones that's completed. Right here. Here's another completed shape. That's probably the closest we get to a triangle. And there's this weird thing that kind of looks like an arrowhead. Here's half of one. So it kind of makes a star shape as well when it's completed. If we go all the way back to 0, 0. So this is our starting solar system grid thing. I don't know what to call this larger map area. Like, this is our map. And what do you call this? The greater map? We do have some weird shapes in here, which will help us initially. What we need to do is start getting these squares done. There's blue here, but we don't have the painter, so we can't grab the paint and then paint the square blue. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this for the complete square, and this one down here for just the corner. And then bring the corner, I guess we'll bring the corner up to the circle, combine it there, and then bring it in. Or we could put one of those platforms out here. We grab something like that. We can bring the circles into there. Bring them over so they can be used. And that's what we're gonna do. Where is it? Right here. So, I don't think we need all 4 things unlocked for this. What I'm gonna do in this portion is grab the correct side. We unlocked another research point, so let's go back to our home base and start the next portion of it. So you guys are going to go into here now and not out. That'll start the next shape. We can ignore that and not unlock the next portion until we have this done. So we need extractors. And take them all out. If I put cutters on this right now, what does it cut off? Oh, it cuts off the correct part. So we don't need another rotate or cut thing. Just need to make sure it's rotating the right way. That should only bring out the corners. Yes, it is. And then this has to go all the way to there. I think that there is a belt limit. Is it this? Do I need to make that shape for a belt? Or is it going to use these? Oh, there is a platform limit. How do I make more? Placing platform costs units and deleting platforms refunds them. Complete milestones and optional tax to increase the limit. There's an increase in the upgrade. I thought it would be platforms, but it's not. None of these. Is it other? No. Decoration. No, it's not wires. That's all new stuff I don't know anything about. We don't have trains unlocked, but I'm very excited to do the trains. I'm hearing banging noises. I will be right back. I think there's somebody outside my house banging on the door. Maybe Shapes 3 will be advanced to have triangles. It's the triangle delivery man. RVs is recreational vehicles. Anything you would take somewhere to go camping inside of. So it's like trailers. We call them motorhomes when they're like a school bus that you can live inside. Is that what Rodimus Prime turns into? Let me look it up, because I don't remember what Rodimus Prime looks like. No, Rodimus Prime is more of a car. Although, no, he does look like it. Hot Rod is a car. Rodimus Prime looks more like it. I say looks most like it. No, he does look like a motorhome. Oh, there's Bonsley in chat. That's a bonsai tree Pokemon. A little cute thing. I think Rodimus Prime is the closest Transformer that would look like an RV. Anyway, you don't remember what Rodimus Prime looks like? Well, listen, I've only seen the movie like a few times. So I forget, okay? It's been a while. Why, thank you, Sophie, for saying it was a nice explanation. A few times this week? No. It's been a couple months since I last seen it. And I forget what we're looking for here. I know in the first game we were able to make a shape that was used to create more things. I don't remember what it was. We have that unlocked because we took too long to look at it again. So maybe when I run out of belts, I can find the task that allows me to upgrade it. We send you that way, get rid of this. It should make the last shape, and it is. So let's try and make this come all the way over to here. Sure. It's how coded about September. Well, now I'm curious. If we bring this all the way over to here. I guess you did it on Discord. I heard a noise. Yeah. So they're coming down here, which we should be able to see. I don't see it. It should say that the shape is coming in over here. Or did we not connect it? I connected it. It's the second from the right. If I... Oh, now I see it. Okay. I had to click on the belt first. Wait, why did we bring this in? We didn't need that. This needed to go directly into the bin. The thing that goes to the circles is this. I'll look at it in just a moment, Sophie. They get connected to there. And then we just need to zoom in. I'm on the wrong belt. Grab this. That's that shape done. We're still using these for a weird shape that we don't need. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that is a shape we don't need anymore. We can ignore that. Where is the one that we actually do need? Over here. Okay. So what we're going to do next is this portion here. We'll grab the extractor. This is going to be our main extractor. And then we grab this triangle one and connect 3 other pieces into it because it unlocks all 4 squares. Because we're going to need at least 2 of them. What we're going to do is create 2 half squares between this one, and then combine them into a full square for that. If I grab extractors, we then bring them out. This. I need to split them. Do I have enough room to split these on this? I don't think I have enough room. I think we're going to need 1 platform out here. We'll bring everything to this platform and then do the stuff because we have a couple extra squares. If I bring this down to this one, and then you guys go here. Bring you up to the middle point here. How many of these splitters do we need for it to make a full belt? I think it was 4, but I don't remember. They're over here? It is 4 for a full belt. Okay. So let's not go over here because we need this opened. I guess we'll just go from right here. That's all 4. We then need to rotate them the correct way for this half one to delete the correct one. So we want the gray on the left side. That means you need clockwise. You need counterclockwise. Then, not that cutter. Cutters on all of them. I forgot one here. You are counterclockwise. And then we get the joy of trying to combine all these. So, all of you guys rotated once. I am not sure we have enough room for all this. If we can get the output to go right here, we might be able to bring them out this way, combine them, and then send them out. Let's try and do that instead. We don't really have the space that I'm looking for. We're not going to be able to do both belts on this square. There's not enough room for the way that I'm doing it. So I guess we'll bring everything down to here, combine them, and then send them back into the middle. No, there's not enough room in the middle. I think we're going to need another platform. We'll be able to make 2 half squares that are blue. And we'll have to combine them again. We also have that research thing unlocked. So now we have to go into these odd shapes in order to progress further. We can unlock more speed on something. I think we'll wait until we have enough to do all 3. In the meantime, I'm going to unlock this swapper so that we have that ready. And then also... Oh, we can't do this. That requires 50 points. Never mind. Hey, back into here. Bring you all the way down here and then up this way. Because there is 6 squares here. And then all of these need to come to here. Okay, and then if we go down here, grab our stackers, that does make half a square. And then we need to copy this and mirror it on this side. But there is no mirror tool with blueprints, so we're actually going to just copy it one part at a time. If I grab you down to here. Grab this, bring it up. We need one more belt. And then we can just look at this way and match the shapes because they look the same, or the directions. No, we need to put it here instead. So we're actually mirroring it. and then they need to be rotated one more time. These guys over here rotate once the other way. And then there's cutters in all this. No, they should have came out looking the same shape. No, they're not. Never mind. They're the correct way. Okay. You go to here and then up. You come to here. Oh. No, what happened here? Then up this way. Is that correct? No, it's one tile too far. Ah, I don't know what happened there. Grab all those, delete this. Grab all of that, and when we add this stacker in, it should be also the same shape. I want 180 degree rotate on this. Grab this bounce, send it straight out. Grab this one, send it straight out that way. Then we grab one more platform. And we're going to use this platform just to combine these together. That, and bring these all the way in. Now that goes with the red circles. So we're going to connect them onto this platform. We go like this. Let's see. Which platform are they in? They're number 2. This direction. Which is here. I think Discord just crashed on my screen. It went black. Delete all that. We don't need them anymore. For some reason that says locked. What part of this is locked? Discord has been weird for you as well. Is it just like I'm not looking at it, so it went black, like a sleep mode or something? I don't know. Anyway, squares go on the bottom, so we want you guys to there. I then want 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's our way out. We'll grab this so that it's the right direction. Oh, I miscounted. Right there. Connect that in. Squares. So there. That makes the correct shape there. We then need to switch this belt. To being there. And when we look here, it should be the correct shape, but it's not, so that means I put this belt in the wrong spot. No? What's going on here? It definitely is the first one. Oh, I didn't connect it all the way. Okay, now this has the right shape. And then that should be being completed. Are we not sending it over? That's the singles. We need doubles. I feel like we're doing something wrong here. Oh no, it unlocked the next stage of the task. That's what happened. We were making the correct thing. We need to make this now. But for some reason it says to add it to that to make this. but we don't need to. We can do 2 tasks at once. What we're gonna need is 1 more connected into this, so that we have 2 unlocked. We're going to copy this to right here. This one is going to be rotated before it gets sent. We want it rotated clockwise. Counterclockwise, I mean. And then... like this. This will be the belt going out. We'll connect it into the same spot so we don't have to reorganize anything later on. I want them to all come out this way, go up and in. And when we connect these together the correct direction, they do make the correct shape. Again, it doesn't matter which direction facing. It's still 2 squares together. So when we come down to here, this belt here should say the correct shape. It just has to get here. Did we unlock any new shapes here? We did. Red half circle. A red quarter. And no quarter. This thing is complicated. What the heck is this? There are 4 stacked tiers on this. So I'm going to walk you guys through it. Every time you stack a shape on top of a shape, the top stack is smaller. So these are the bottom layer. Then we have this is the second layer. These 2 are the 3rd layer. And these smaller ones is the 4th layer. You know what isn't complicated? Triangles. I feel like the first game had triangles, though. Because you can make a lot of the initial shapes using triangles. Put 4 triangles together, you make a square. You can also do that with a circle, I think. It'll look more like a pizza pie. This is the weird star or arrowhead shape. Didn't I already make this before? No idea. But this looks very easy to complete because it's just a square, then a circle on top, cut it in half, then cut it in half again to make this, but keep the other piece for this portion. Oh yeah, and each thing here is just the next same thing but rotated. I guess we'll start working on this. Do we have that shape in here? Arrowhead? We do have 2 of them. This is probably the one we'll go... Oh, no. This is 2 of them together. Was it 2 together? It is. And then half circle, a circle on top of that, and then that on top of a square. So we're going to do it over here, and just in case I need all 4, we'll just connect them in already. And let's in all 4 of these so that I get the other halves ready. We could save the corner squares. Or circles, I mean. Okay, first thing we need is half the shape. So if this is when we would need the dumpster. Because we only want to keep half the shape. We don't need the other half. Or we could just send both halves going into this, the end goal. And not spend our research points. This is the dumpster I was talking about. It just throws it into the void. But we could just send 2 belts leaving here, and the shape we don't need could just get sent straight into here. That's what we're going to do. So if I bring this around this way, we need 8 squares. That's 4, 6, 8 down to here. Actually, I think we only need 7 because of the way that this is shaped. Close enough. Okay, so the shape we need is the left side. Then we need another one of these. Because these 4 are going to create a full line of the quarter circles. We need another quarter circle, or we could chop off half a circle from here. Are we going to need a red quarter or something? We do. We should probably save that portion for this. Which you could just pin now and start doing it. We would need to keep the top half, not the left half. Although it doesn't matter which way this is pointing, it does matter what circles have the color. So if we were to rotate this way, we want these, but this is not the same as this. And also, can we delete these? Because these are not in a good space. We actually might need those input parts. I don't want to delete them now just in case we need them for other relatively easy shapes. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We should connect this in. I think I have to go up 2 and then in. Up 2. No, stop it. Stop it! Put an anchor point there, so stop doing that. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean to delete that. I'm still debating on if I'm going to use this for this shape. We could use these circles for it. We'd have to move this belt a little bit, though. Move it to there. Delete this. They should all start going this way. So now we have 4 of these we can use. I'll start with just one, because we really only need 1 circle, right? We're going to chop them in half. Oh, but then we need to use the half for the next shape. I'll think about it after we get it set up. So we want to have that exact shape. Look at that. And then we could have the other shapes come in here and then leave again. Is that a thing? I don't know if we can have 2-directional belts. I think I need a platform. The belt will come up here and then go out. They can only leave the extractor port. We are going to delete those. And I'm going to have these shapes starting to come in now. So the Shapes have to go out one square. Or else I won't be able to bring this up and in. I actually don't know if the other ones are going to connect into this. No, they're not. We can only have one connected in at a time there. Get rid of all this. Everyone has to come out one square and then go up this way. And then all of these go out in that shape. So that's 1 and 2. We come all the way down here and go here. 1, 2. These are the half circles, so this is gonna have to be rotated. We can do that now. I think we only need 1. Let's do 3, just in case it does need all 3. That means we won't need this. So what I'm going to do is now flip the belts that they're on, leaving here. You come out of here and go on the 4th one. So that I have room for this. No, we want you on the 3rd one. We don't want you here. So these are going to come out this way. Up, and then back on itself. These are going to come down to here. This is the belt leaving this area now. And then stackers. And they're going back on themselves. Okay. This is the correct first shape. We then want 1 more of these large extractors. I'm going to copy and paste that right here. Oh, let's do the entire... We're going to repurpose this whole thing for the next portion, where we just put a circle on top of the other end. If we come over here, we're going to delete this. We will go like this. No. Start here, go up, go. What are we doing? This is the bottom shape. The circles have to go up top, so they have to go up like this. And back in on themselves. So that means this actually has to get moved over here. There is a Mawile in chat. Now that's another Pokemon I don't know how to explain. There was also Sandygas earlier, which is just a sandcastle. I wasn't paying attention. Stalkers. Okay, at this point, it should be making the 3rd shape once we have these connected correctly. And then afterwards, we have to put this end shape on top of a square. So let's go around and start connecting these in. So that is 1, 3, and 4, if we follow this direction. So 1, 3, and 4. Don't know how you have stuff on your belt. Is that just accident that happened there? I also don't know what it means by 3 different shapes here, or colors, I mean. Did the trains go in these two as well? No idea. Oh, I remember what happened. We had this going back on itself, so it made some double circles here. Which isn't going to affect us. We just need to connect these all in. So I will bring you to here, and then up, over, down. Do the same for the other 2. Bring you into here, so you don't back up the rest of the line. And now we don't have to delete anything later on. It'll just go as quickly as it can. And this isn't 100%. Something is not being made correctly. Blue squares. Why is that you? Oh, the rotator. I think this means that we need 3 rotators at all times. Or maybe just 2. No, I wanted it in both. Alright, if you're gonna be like that, then we'll put you here. Why are you not rotating the way I want you to? There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah, we only needed 2. So that should mean that these eventually... did I rotate them the wrong way? Yeah, we needed 180, not that one. Okay, eventually this is going to be the correct shape. If I didn't just stack them on... Nope, that's a blue square. I'm just waiting to see if this gets full. I think at this point it becomes full. There we go. There's a tiny bit of lag. I think that's just these 2 not being full yet. I think it's about to be good. There we go. Now it's always 100%. So now leaving this... Following this one arrow is the last time that it's not full. And there's a long way to go before it gets caught up over here. This is when we had the wrong shapes being made. I like how they look like they're rotating as they fly over here. Is there a way to see how far away they are? There's a space. That's the space. So they actually move pretty quickly around this. So we should be getting the last space now. And after this point, they're all in 100%. This is slowly getting made quicker which means we'll unlock this quicker. We're almost done this one, which is the third stage. This is eventually getting done. Okay, we can go back to ignoring this now. How do we do the last option here? One red, one clear. This one. Do we bring 2 belts in to do this quicker? I think we do 2 belts, do it twice as fast. If we come down here and start with the one on the right, we need that shape. So what do we have to do first? What do you get rid of again? You get rid of the left side. Oh, we don't need anything else. That's it. Oh, that's rotate. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to grab this. Okay, and then this has to get connected down here somehow. Or around and in there. I think we'll try and go around until we run out of pieces for the belt. That goes to there. They're connected in already, and they are the 2 middle ones. So if we go down here... We're going to move this over. Delete that. Oh wait, no, we need 2 entrances. We actually need to move this up 1 more. Over here. Get rid of all this. They're coming in over here. So if we go here... into there, same thing with this one, but into this belt. They should be going through correctly. If I look at this again, we can then start pinning all these. You're unlocked, so we can now go and come back to here and start the next shape. Which means I have to go like this. Delete that. It's making the correct shape eventually, so just take a moment before it gets over here. Which means I need this to now be the other belt. Which is already set up, so never mind. It does seem like this isn't fast enough. I wonder what that is for. Anyway. We need... circles for this. Are we using these squares for anything? We are. What are we using this for? A shape that we no longer need. We can delete all of this. We don't need that shape anymore, which means we can repurpose all this. For the other shapes. Deleted the wrong belts, so let's put them back in. Okay. Square is needed for this shape. So what I'm going to do is... let's go like this. We'll get the stackers ready. They're still going to come from that belt, so I might as well go from here and just connect it all the way in. And then we'll come back and connect the belts in when we need that shape. Okay. Did we get rid of 2 unpainted circles from here? We did. So we should change this up to being the splitter. Have a platform here. That's what we're gonna do. Platform right there. So we actually want this so that we keep the half gray square or circles. 1, 2, 4 is in the way of that one, and then we can't place more. Or we could move them to this side for this portion. 1, 2, 3, 4 can't be put there. Okay, so they're all going to come out over to here. And all we're going to do is this. I could put 3 there. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to bring it down to here and hope that this is enough space. So all of this can go away. All of this can go away. You guys to here, you guys to here. These guys go into this and get split. These guys go down to here and then get split. We apparently finished that task as we're doing this. So we can unlock the next stage, which needs this portion, rotate 180 and put on top of that. That seems easy enough. Double rotate. You guys gonna come to here and then go back in on themselves. These guys are gonna immediately go up and then also go back in on themselves. And then if we bring the stackers to right here, that's 1 done. Well, the issue is we don't have enough room to do this again, so we're gonna have to put another platform out here. And I'm going to copy this whole thing. And place it up here. Now this brings in the cutter, so we could just cut this all out. Bring it to here, then bring it up here, and it gets correct. They actually, I think, need to be in the middle ones. There's another Pokemon in chat. And it is a Meowth. That's Gen 1. And I think the stars mean it's shiny? Maybe? I know when there is an egg icon, you get an egg as an item if you catch the Pokemon, but I don't know what a star means. Okay, that is making this shape. This is taking a very long time. You don't have any Ultra Balls, Gino? You have to buy more. Exclamation, Pokeshop, space, Ultra Ball, space, and then however many you want. you can also buy other balls by doing that as well. You just have to type in a different name instead of Ultra Ball as the second word. This ball type doesn't exist. What do you mean? What? Oh, the emote messed it up. Ah, congrats, Gina. Okay, this should be coming in twice as fast over here. This one belt's not 100% because that's the one we just placed in. This, I feel like we should be making double the amount of that. Just so that it gets done quicker. None of this is being used. Oh, we can just press X to delete. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Which means this doesn't really have to go up on itself. So if I were to delete all that and then place the belts back in, there's a short amount of time where they don't have anything going through it. These shapes don't have to be used again. Which means these circles aren't going to be used at all. Or the square. Which means none of this is being used. Okay. This will get used. Just isn't right now. Is this when we start deleting these extractors so that we have more open spaces? Because we're going further away. There's circles up here. I could easily move this belt around it and then have more than one extraction point. How many circles are there? 4, 8, 12. There's 13, so there's one that doesn't get any additional points to it. But we could have 3 of these fully maxed out over here. I am going to figure out how we can place that in. Oh, that's easy. Let's bring the belt down here. Just like that. Delete this. These are going to get... Actually, we don't need these anymore. This was for the stage that we're working on for Milestone 4. We finished that already. So what I'm going to do is place these in to max that out. That's not what I wanted. I want the regular guy here, here, and then here. This guy gets these. And that one gets those. So this just has one. We could use that for something like this, just stacking a circle on top of it. Which we're doing here. And then afterwards, we need one of the squares to be red. No, that's not what we're doing here. We're doing that over here. Oh, that's easy. This is the one... We need that. We're using half of it right now. Okay, thinking about how we're gonna do this. I think first we need to max this extractor out. Like that. That unlocks the other 2 belts. what I need to do next is plan out how the belts are going to come across here and go. We finished the next milestone, or not milestone, the research point. So we have to go and connect that up. Is right here. You into there, please. Delete this. That should be the right one. That it is. You, on the other hand, got disconnected. Put you back in. Okay, that'll switch over eventually. Back over to here. If we're going to keep making double the amount just to go through this a lot quicker, we're probably going to need another platform. And I think I want these to connect in like this. And since they're in the middle, I'll connect them back up that way, just so that they work on the other end. They are in the middle, right? Yes. Okay. So now for these, I want you to go straight this way. No longer on this side. I then want to mirror this on this side, which it's just extractors. And we're going to grab all of these. Bring them to here, then to here. And then you are going to go up immediately. Oh, up this way first. Down, crossed. You are going to do the same thing, but I can have you start further away. Into there. So now I'm going to have these go up and around just to be the furthest away and out of the way. Okay. We need this entire shape saved for later, because there are things that we need to add to this. And it looks like the first thing we need is to bring squares over. A half square has to go on the bottom portion, which is done here and here. Do we make a half square, or do we repurpose a square from somewhere else? There's squares way out here. I don't think I want to do that. I think I might just repurpose 2 portions here. We're going to need a platform. So we're going to bring them out and cut them in half. Just have to see which way is the best cut. Wait a second. We might not need both. I think I can repurpose these. Let's actually make them further back. Oh. That's too many. I want those. You're in the correct spot. These have to be rotated and cut. if I were to cut this, it deletes the bottom half, so I want these to be rotated clockwise. Then cut. Oh, that's the wrong way. Whoops. We want you clockwise. Cut you. The square is in the spot that we actually need it. So we could... go like this. Yeah, that'll work. I think I could put an splitter here. Although it's saying no. We have 6 squares here. Let's do it this way. Whoops. That's our 6 for a full belt. Bring that out. These guys have to come up here now and go into that. These have to go up and into those. Can't do it like that. Okay. That means you have to go straight up. You have to go straight up. Okay, that makes a half square. Which means we don't really need this, unless these don't make a full belt at a time. I'm gonna do something that's unnecessary, but this is just to see if we can get 100% belt. This has to produce enough to keep this belt full. It looks like it is. Let's get rid of this entire... Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do shift and then grab. Okay, this is ready for these guys now. And after we do this, we want to get rid of this top circle and just put this big one on top of it. No, we want the other half first. Do we have an empty circle somewhere? Probably have empty circles over here. That's square. This is circle. We're not using them at all. So we'll stop stacking the half circle. Bring the bottom shape all the way over here and then stack this on it. First, let's unlock this so that when we place this in, it'll automatically start unlocking. Where do we bring the square in? I think first we should just get rid of the stuff we were trying to put here. And this ended up deleting everything. So, we want to put the half circles on top after we put the squares connected into this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is again press the wrong button. I'm gonna highlight and copy this entire thing over here. And then you go straight in, but I also need you to go downwards as well. That then puts it in the way of these guys. I want an opening up here for the squares. I think what I actually want is to move this over. Or we redesign it from ground one. I think we might have to just redesign it from the start. We go out here and we do this. What does it look like? Oh, it's a wider one piece. I should be using these. Not what I want. I was pressing control instead of shift. I want you to be over here so I can recopy you, because I am deleting this entire thing. You go over here. And here. You come out and go into that. You come out of here and go into this. And then that leaves these two for later. I no longer need to stack these anymore, so let's delete this whole entire thing. And what I need to do now is get the squares in here. Do I need this platform? I don't think I need this platform. You'd come up this way and then into there. That means the half squares are going to come in this way. We need 2 belts of them coming in now. But we need to double this. We actually did need that platform. Let's put the double platform thing that we just found out that I have. Even though I knew it was there this whole time. Whoops. Put that there. We're going to copy... Oh, I delete it. That's not what I meant to do. Copy this whole thing. One here and one here. Only we're going to change the direction of this belt. Delete this. You get connected in there. And this one can stay the way that it is, but we also want to delete this and this. Change the direction. And change the direction. This is going to be squares, or the regular shape. And then this is going to be the second portion of it. Don't want them connected, though. I don't want these connected. Now that will make twice the amount. And then all we have to do is delete all this. Connect it in there. Connect it in there. You need this piece though. So now we come over here, it makes 2 half squares. We come all the way around the belt. We come up to here, there's 2 half squares now, but They are the wrong side. Bring you up, over, down. I want to bring this one out to here so I can see the shape. So we are looking at this upside down. We need to look at it this way. These need to be rotated clockwise once. Which I think we found out before I need 2 clockwise rotates. If we do it over here, this will be easier. Let's go this way and this way. So now we come back over here, they should be the correct direction. They are. Okay. Bring you that way. Bring you out 6. Up. Back. Bring you to here. And in. Delete this. We are going to grab it up here. And then just connect it this way. Now I don't want these connected to it. Okay, we go down here and put all 6 stackers. Is this the correct shape for the bottom portion? I think it is. We just need to put the half circles on top of it. So, go up here. Bring these back the way that they were going. Go back down. We put these belts here. And here. We're gonna need... Ooh. We're gonna need this to be up. Down. Go in that way. This one could just go straight in. Excuse me. You go to there. You come up this way. Nope, I don't think you're going to be able to go up. Now we can go up. Wait, no, we need these on the bottom. No, wait, that is going the right way. Never mind. I forgot it has to go up and down first. Okay. 6. 6. We look here. They are green. They're the correct shape. I need to know what belts they have to go on. Top and bottom. Okay. You go there. And you go here. That brings it to there. They're still green. We go all the way down to here. These don't have a shape. That means it goes all the way down to here. That's right. Okay, that should be this shape done. We have this unlocked, so we can click the next one. We now need to grab that shape and put on top of a square, which I think we started somewhere. What is this? I don't think we need that anymore. Where is the shape? Why do we have a corner of a circle going in? Oh, it's from this to keep it moving. That confused me a lot. Okay. So we have the correct shape right here. we need to just bring it up. If I grab this, just go up to here. They then will come onto this side and go down. Are the other shapes coming in yet? They do look correct on here. I mean, we know they're correct because they're green there, but still. Why are they not 100%? This isn't 100%, because these aren't at 100%. Confused. Four of these outputs one belt. Is it because we have too many of the half circles up top that they're just not getting around quick enough? I think I know why we would need the dumpster now. So what's going on is half a correct shape is coming down. They're getting split. One portion is able to continue going and continue on to the next portion. The other half is waiting for that other portion to come back. So it is preventing the next shape from being cut, making more go up and come back. So we kind of need a buffer for the grays, or to delete it all, place it back in. It'll reset the whole thing. No, it won't. I think we need to move these away from this. Wait, why are we doing this? That's the top portion for after this. We should have these rotated. The end goal on this side and this one being over here. I'm debating on if I'm going to turn that around. I also want to look at upgrades and see if we can get something like these. So this is a 1x3 and a 1x4. These are odd shapes. And I kind of want a 2x2. There's a gold bat in chat. As the name implies, it is a bat with a very large mouth. Two different catch noises. Now this says it unlocks a 2x3 and 2x4, which are these two pieces here. It doesn't say anything about this, like I already have that unlocked. Although this one doesn't say anything about the Tetris looking piece. It only talks about these four. So maybe they just don't talk about all of them. We're not unlocking this. I don't think I need a 1x3. I need a 2x2 so that I can mirror this on the same platform. Instead of having to do 2 separated pieces like this. Although that 2x3 would work perfectly in this area, because if I put this here... Congrats, Jano, you caught Golbat. We'll have one of these for being one belt and doing the whole system for one belt in here. We'll have the other half of the squares come across and go over here and then do the same copy and paste. And then we'll have a 2 portion here, connecting them in. Time for Sophie to go for some Clicky Rocks. Defeat some goblins tonight. Oh, you're playing D&D. Have fun, Sophie. Oh yeah, it's Monday, I forgot. Before you go, how's your campaign going? Is it exciting? Is there drama? That is, if you aren't playing D&D. I may have just misunderstood what you meant. It's going well. We still have Egbert. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's funny. Egbert. Can't wait for him to hatch and kill us all. Is Egbert something you know in, like... Oh, let me reword that. Do you know what's going to hatch out of it? Or is it a mystery egg? Because my immediate thought was that it's a dragon egg, but it might not be a dragon. I don't know what that is, Sophie, so give me 1 second while I Google. Oh. I don't know how else to describe this. If it's the same thing from folklore. Only the single most deadly creature in the D&D universe. But, like, he's just a baby. Dangerous animals properly raised by people aren't dangerous to those people. So hopefully it works out for you. This thing looks cool though. It's like if it's the same thing as the folklore thing, it looks like a lion with a turtle shell on its back. Now, I could just look at Roll20 and see what that has. I have a picture. I'm not seeing a picture of it for D&D, so it may be the same thing, may not be, who knows. Either way, I hope you have fun. I'm glad to see you came in. I sing them sometimes so we bond before he even hatches. That's perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Whoa. My headphones opened that tab. Maybe not. I don't know. Next Monday, Sophie, I'm gonna roll a new character. Oh. So I'm rolling a new character. Are you also playing, Regus? Okay, what I want to do first is pretty much get one of these systems built on this one, and then copy and paste it up here. Because it was eaten by a Teresk. I am also confused, Rikus. Are you saying that Sophie's gonna have to roll a new character because she was eaten? Wait a second. Why is that? Oh! It's these! My mouse scrolled over that. Okay. Alright, Rikus, you confused them both. You made it sound like you were rolling, not Sophie is going to have to roll. I get it now. Alright, first thing I want to do is copy this whole system. That comes over here and it's going to be right there. And then we want this system right here. We don't want the top belts. And bottom belt is squares coming in from right there. Top is the circles. So if we copy this now, but you, I don't know. I can put it all the way out here. We just need to delete this and these and change the direction of both. This is going to go this way now. This one is also going to go that way. We can also connect these directly in. And let me make sure I'm doing this right. Does it matter who goes on top over here? It doesn't because they're on the same plane. So I'm going to just connect these guys straight in. But then this needs to be rotated. Delete these. Connect you out. Why are you... There we go. And the squares need to go to here. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to be. Get rid of these. You to here and in. That should be correct. And then we can have it go this way. Into there. That means... delete. We have space around the bottom. We do. So when we copy and paste that up here, it won't interfere with this. Okay. We then need to just highlight all this and delete it. Delete this. And... trying to think of where we want these to come in. Because this is going to be in the way up here. But not if we go like this. We go to here, go up just to make sure we're out of the way. And then we can connect straight down to here. And then I want to move these squares to the first line. If I do that and delete these, it will eventually change over here. We can just leave them on that line. Not going to do anything to it. Okay, so highlight this entire thing. Copy it. Place it in the exact same spot, but this needs to be disconnected. And place it in there. So we still have 2 of these open for when we need it. I did place it over one by accident. That doesn't matter. We can just connect that in there. And then you are going to go up to here. Connect in. Now, why aren't these moving? It shows that they are, but they're not. Are they on different paths now? Well, one of them's right here. There, it's not where they're supposed to be. Where's this one? Is that on the first one? Yes, it is. Okay. It's first and fourth. It just for some reason didn't show me that they were waiting there. Okay, that goes back to working on this. You were completed. I think we're gonna save up for 35 points. Oh, we only need one more. Look at that. I don't think we need these just yet. These are one-time unlocks, though, so we could use them or save up for this. I think we'll save up for this, because this seems to be the most useful thing for us right now. The large open platforms. You are having an issue. We'll do that. So, does that mean we no longer need this at all? I think it does. So what we're going to do is come back to here. Highlight all of it. Delete it all. Delete this belt so that we have the points. Delete all this. I think if we zoom out and just right-click on that, it deletes the whole thing. It does. Nice. Delete all that. So when we come in here, we no longer need this, and we can highlight it all and delete it. Delete all that. So now the only shapes we need are right here. And we do have this at 100% now. It's almost done, but I kind of wanted to double it. I don't think we have the space for... No, we might have the space for that. But it'd only be useful for 500 shapes, and then it's deleted, because that's the end of the milestone. There's no point in doing it. Do we have this shape ready somewhere? Why aren't you getting anything? Oh, because I put these on the wrong one. We finished the shape we were just working on. So we can delete everything we just did. To make this faster. We no longer... Oh no, we do still need this. We still do need the squares. There is a Zubat in chat now. Zubat grows into Golbat, so now we have both of them. Why am I not typing? There we go. Okay, back to here. Now, what I think we're going to do is... Since we're not using the circles over here, we're going to move this belt to here. And delete this belt. We'll go back and delete those 2 belts later. What we're going to do is... Not this. And not this. You're gonna go on the bottom one. Delete these two. You are gonna come out this way, go down into here. You connect into that. You connect into here, delete that. We're gonna send these half circles out as though they're being used, but they're not. Bring you up to here. Nope, we need to go up and then bring you down. Okay, so now when we come down here, we have 4 belts being used. Some of them have the previous shape on them. We'll just delete them. Oh. Shift, then delete. Oh! Went too fast. Okay, so down here, these aren't being used. Circles go on top of the shapes that we actually do need. So if I were to grab this and go this way, we will then... No, we'll go up. Go back in on ourselves. That's 3, 6 there. We then need 1 belt going in. 1 belt going out. 6 stackers. Why does it keep doing this weird corner? Oh, because the belt is shaped that way. Okay. That's one of them. I need to copy this a second time, put it down a little bit further. So if I just grab you like that, we will go here. That'll be where you guys come in. And for this one, I'll just bring you up to here. Because these just go straight in at that point. And we're going to have an issue with these unless I go like this. And get you guys being used somehow. Why are you no? Because for some reason it deleted the go down portion. Okay, so this is making double the amount of what we need. Let's take a look at our milestone. We can unlock paint. Alright, let's break up with these... Yeah, let's break up with these boring gray shapes. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes. But do us a favor and don't spill any on the floor. They'll stick really well. Okay. So I am guessing that we now have this, which we do, which would be placed on a color node. Look at that. And then we take that to wherever we want. Now, it says we need green. Green is way out here or way over here. And all we have to do is put on a square. So I think we, excuse me, are going to just put it on here. We also need this weird star shape. I put you here. Brings out only 4. So it does get upgraded just like the other extractor thing. If we bring this extractor down to here... Why are you green? No idea. Why are you still here? It's saying that this is being stored. Which makes me think that it's being, or going to be used for something else later down the line. Is it used for blueprints? Might be. Okay. So if we go down to here, we have our extractors. Nope, we have pumps. And then we have pipes. Which I'm going to put each paint on its own pipe. And it makes little connection points. That's cute. Every so often it changes where the thing is. Over here, we go into... belts. Why am I... Am I not seeing... Oh, I have to go into this. Extractors. You completely out. We are going to be cruising through this green square. No, we're not. This is only one belt. Because we have to connect them in. So if we want to cruise through it, we'll do 4 extractors of both kinds. I don't want belt, I want this. So that unlocks all 4 belts. We will then go back in here and do the belts the way that I was thinking of initially. Okay, whoops. Now we're at 4 full belts. You guys don't have belts going to you for some reason. So if we go over to the paint guy, we have to do more extractors for paint. Which means you have to be deleted, because you're not going to have any extractors next to you. So that should have unlocked all 4. No, I think I did the wrong extractor here. Yeah, I did do the wrong one. There we go, now all 4 are over here. So, for these guys... the extractors. These I'm going to turn around. Then we do pipes. That should be 4 full pipes. Let's go over here. We're probably only going to need... looks like a single platform to do this. So we'll do that. Then we need belts from here to here. So when we go like this, we have our squares. We have pipes. We need pipes. Only that's going the wrong way. So I have a feeling that this belt also has to be a very big pipe. Because this says they're going out. Okay. delete all this. We probably need a conveyor pipe instead of a conveyor belt. If I do this and then connect that in this way. Now it should be green here. Only it's not. So let's delete these because maybe they got placed in the wrong way. It does look like they were placed in the wrong way. Now they're green. We have this done. Unlock the next one, which is what we prepared for, so we're going to ignore that for right now. We come back over here. We need to redo this. So we need this shape with the shape previously to it stacked on top of it. So we're going to need more space right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a belt, the bottom portion, over to here. And then we're going to readjust this for the top belt, which is connected into that for some reason. There we go. So this is pretty much a trash chute. So we're going to put stackers right there, which means we're going to have to make sure this is the right direction too. Which it is. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. You guys are actually going to come up here. And you guys are going to go down to here, up, and over. And that's it. And then delete that. Quick, simple, easy. The only thing that's different from over here to there is that they're on different belts. So if I go like this, that's 6. We'll go up and down and then in. That should connect them in the correct way. You guys have to go up to here. Delete all of this. And then you all the way over here. Grab our stackers. You're now creating the correct one. Over here, they should be just one shape going out. If we rotate to this way, it should be the exact same shape. So we can now ignore that again. Go back to painting squares. If we go in here, we have different types of pipes. If I click on them, they go away. This looks like it has 3 inputs and 1 output. So I guess we can mix 3 colors together to make a 4th color? Because if we go out, I see the normal RGB, red, green, blue. But I think there was somewhere further out. There's purple, so I'm guessing that's red and blue put together. There's yellow up here, you know, blue and green. Is there an orange? Now, what would be green and red? There's a Rhyhorn in chat. That's Gen 1 again. What's with all the Gen 1 Pokemon all of a sudden? There's pink. Or is that the purple that I was talking about from before? I would imagine there's 6 colors. Red and blue make the violet. Blue and green should make yellow. Oh, here is it. Here's cyan. Blue and green makes cyan. Red and green, I think, makes yellow. I'm a little iffy on my programming knowledge there. Okay, anyway, we need 4 of these set up so that we can have all 4 belts connected in. So we'll have 1 belt there. We'll bring this down so that belts can go over top of each other. So we'll stagger it like this. And I caught Rhyhorn. Bring you there. Bring you up and over. All 3. Down. Then you go in. Bring you over to here. You to here. Bring you here. You up. Down. In. Bring you up, down, in. Bring you around and in. Then all we need to do is pipes. And it's making the green squares! Then we just need to find a way to bring it all the way over here, which looks like it's not that far away. We just go like this, and then we come into here. We grab all 4 belts and bring them in. Why aren't you getting any of that shape? Oh, because we're stacking them. They're not supposed to be getting stacked. Okay, delete all this. You need to go straight into here, and you need to go straight into this one. Don't want to place in. Okay. Now the green squares should be getting produced and sent in as quickly as these are. Because we need pretty much double the amount of green squares that we need of this shape. But we're making 2 of these, so we're doing this in half time, and we're making 4 of these, so we're doing this in quarter amount of time, which should be a little bit less than this. So we should have the green squares done first. If they are completed at a 1-to-1 rate, which it doesn't look like they're being 100%. Why is that? Is this system the equivalent of 1 belt completely done? It is the equivalent of 1 belt. So in order for us to make 4 times as quick as we are making 1-to-1, we need to make 4 of these. We have another set of 4 here. And then the only other set we have is at our main base. Which that's circles, this is the squares. And I don't know how we make our paint. Like, can I connect 3 pipes into this one and it goes faster? That would mean moving all this over just 1. I put in a temporary build here so I can copy and paste it. Well, that deleted it. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it works. I didn't realize that I could do that. I hit Control X by accident. So some of these aren't in the right spot. We need to bring this to here, you into there, you into here. And delete junctions and place them back in again. You go straight into here. Pipes. I want to know if we connect you in like that and not like that. We go like this. Does this paint faster? It doesn't seem like it's painting any faster. I think we need 4 of these systems. Can I have it a straight pipe? Thank you. So we don't need this. Don't need this. We're gonna need 2 sets of squares from somewhere. We have... That's the square that we're using. We have a square way out here that we could probably take stuff from. Can I make 4 sets of green? I think there's more than enough to do 4 sets. This one facing that way. You'll have to be a mirror image of this one. I'll have you go this way. Oh, you're not paint. You this way. Down, right. And then... I guess another one facing down this way? Oh, these are the wrong ones. And then we have... paint belts. And I'm just going to copy and paste this entire thing. Okay. If we come way back to here... we want to set up an extractor with this building. So I'm going to... grab you down to here, put you into this, delete that. I did not unlock this. Oh, we could use this too. No, we'll do the unlock. The large one. So I am going to put that down temporarily so I can copy this over to here. Delete that. We want this big guy. Or do we? Do we just want this? No, because then there'd be 2 belts. Although we could have them export downwards instead of to the right. So I could do this. I would need the 3 long one. Oh, but then how does this paint go up to there? We do want this one. It just seems overly large for what we're doing. Well, we have the last research thing done. We'll work on the next research points after we get this going. Copy this. Be right there. We don't need that jump anymore, and we don't need this anymore. Oh, I deleted that. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to place that all back in again. That's not what I wanted to do. But this time I'm gonna make it a little bit compact. A little bit more compact, I mean. You up here, you there, and you here. Squares into here. I don't know why I put it there. Up, over, down, up, over, down. I should probably have done that. Here we go. You, up, over, down, out, this way, this way. That's done. I'm going to copy all of this. Place it down here. And then we're going to put this extractor right there. We zoom out. Grab this. Apparently I can't put this in when there's a platform next to it. I'd have to delete the platform and place it back in. Okay. Get that sorted. We go this way, down, down. That should be all 4. Grab all this. Bring it over. That's all 4 of these belts ready. And you're gonna go up to here. Over the belts, down, into there. You guys are just going to come out to here. Go down. And then you come out and go into there. There's a Nakalai in chat. It's like a salt cube Pokemon. That's what the name is. It's the periodic table acronym. Element name for sodium chloride. I don't remember what to call it. Like iron is Fe. What is Fe? Is it the name? Or the periodic symbol? As you can tell, I didn't pay attention in school. Okay, where are the squares we're going to use next? I think we were going to use the ones way down. No, we're going to use the ones up here. Aren't we? And every time I readjust my headphone, that opens. Why are we storing these like we need them later. It even has a progress bar. Operator? Oh! Congrats, Gino. I think they're all like the Latin names or something for the elements. Okay, so they are like a name for the element on the periodic table. So we are still using this for an operator level. So I guess the operator level unlocks things like this, like the trains? Or is that a requirement for milestones? Maybe we need to be operator level 2 for this. What is this? Pin pusher. Oh, here's trains. Which we're working towards. Slowly, but working towards it. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I just colored the whole square green. Now I have to do half of it and then put it together. But that unlocks the trains. Next one is pin pusher. I have no idea what this does. Pushes the shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. So when you stack things, it has different tiers, and it sounds like instead of just taking a belt up a level, dropping it down, this is pushing the item up a level. Because this looks elevated compared to that. And this would be all 3 stages. So conveyor belt is 1 stage, this is 2nd, 3rd, 4th. And then it looks like over here goes up. This is 2nd stage, 2nd stage, 3rd stage? No idea. But here's color mixing, so we can see the 3 different colors I was trying to figure out earlier, just off the top of my head. I have no idea what crystals is. I think that's a new thing, it just makes it look shiny. Train delivery is what I'm waiting for. But then what is operator level 4? So should we keep making these? How easy would it be for us to quadruple this? We could easily do double. You can just copy this whole system. What is this? I don't think we need that 1 square. It wasn't leading to anywhere. And then we could come way down here and do... Oh wait, no, this is... Hold on a second. Oh, it's green and clear, not blue and clear. For a second I thought we had the color already sorted out. And we could double this somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to rearrange this area so that we can have 2 sets of squares going into that belt. The first part of the setup is to make a maxed out extractor. Wait a second, there's only 2 being used. We don't need these. What we do need is a 4x4 square. So if I grab these, just so that I can copy and paste this whole thing over here, and copy and paste this whole thing. I was holding control. That gets lined up with the other belts. We then delete those. Go down here. We need a 2x2 is what I meant to say, not 4x4. And then we're gonna have to readjust this portion so that we can have 2 belts. Or 4 belts, I mean. If I go to here, you go to that one. You go to this one, you go to here. We then want you downwards, you also downwards. Okay. Copy this portion. Place it where it fits. It fits right there. And we put it up right there. So then we need to go like this. And we could just place these directly onto the other end of the belt. And then, where does this belt lead? Does it only lead to the other shape? It does. Okay, what we're going to do over here is make it the bottom 2. So you're correct. You go there. Delete those 2. We connect these all in now. And now we come way over here. Because now we need to double up this. Which is going to require me to do this. Extractor. Max it out. This needs to be a double platform. So we will go like this. And highlight this entire belt. Bring it to there. Delete this one. Don't know why that's there. Ah! That's not what I meant to do! I was trying to get rid of the one little belt piece. How many times have I done that so far? This just makes red circles. Isn't that all we need? Oh, the thing I got rid of was them being stacked. Okay. That's not too bad then. I thought it was the whole entire process got deleted. We're only using half of this extractor. We don't need a double extractor, just like on this one. We just need to move this set out here. I grab all of this and just place this down rotated. And we have to put it out this far. Next one right here, I guess. That gives us space to bring this downwards. So that it can be stacked. And you go into here. You to this one. You to this one. You in there. You in here. We don't need you guys doing any of this. What I do need is belts going. Oh, I need the extractors too. Belts. Okay, so when we come over here, these both make 2 red circles. Oh, that makes these twice as fast, not 4 times as fast. We might upgrade this later on and make it 4 times as fast. Hello, Tori. What are you doing? Okay. Let's get these blue squares underneath them. Actually, what I should do is, well, one, bring them in. And you can go to there. Oh, I want to go down over one more and then in. Delete all this. We then... Oh, he's distracting me. We want this belt to go down 2, then over. This is the out tube. This is the out tube. We want you up here so that it's not in the way of the previous stacker. And then you get thrown over here, but where does it come out? Okay, it's going to be 1 and 2. Got that? You to here, and then in. You to here, in. 6 stackers there. 6 stackers here. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Okay, and then that should get us progressing faster on our little card. What's this? Oh, different things that we can look at. Lori's doing weird things with her water. I just want to get rid of all of them. Oh, we can stack them on top of each other. Look at that. These should be working at 100% eventually coming out over here. We did unlock and finish the milestone for the green squares. So we probably should stop doing them. Let's look at the other things we can do. We have this blue guy, blue and white, is being used for these. So that's what we're going to use them for. Go back in here. We're going to pin all these. Now, this task is just cutting the square in half this way. We're going to save this portion. And then it just gets rotated counterclockwise, but then pushed down on the bottom portion. It'll make more sense once we actually start doing it. And instead of it connecting into this platform, I'm going to move them down to here. Let's get our extractors. We're going to need all 4. Because each one of these processes is going to... No, we only need 2 of them, actually. There's a shell there in chat. That's another Gen 1. And Riga said stuff. Oh no, we read that already. Never mind. See if I can catch Shelter this time. Alright, I'm going to start off with a big platform, a 2x2. Just to see if we need the space. We're going to, of course, grab our we already did extractors. We need to grab the belts and bring them in. Okay, over here, we want to bring the belt to here. We do not want to delete half of the square. So right away, this is saying that it's correct in both shapes. So that's it right away. What we're going to do is repurpose this. So you guys are going to be put to there. Don't want that. Good. Nice try, Gino, but you didn't catch it this time. Okay, over here, we're going to have a bit of some belt issues. We want you to go into there and you into here, but I don't want them into there. Our next issue is that these are too far over to the right, or to the left. So if I go out here, place that down. I want to highlight all this. Place it there. Then delete all of it. I don't want to highlight all of it again. And bring it back. But then one tile over. And then we connect these back in. You need to go up and over. You also need to go up and over. And then just out. I think for right now at least. We'll worry about where it's going to end up later on. But this... yeah, we're putting new stuff on the bottom too. Stop putting change. So here... bring you straight in. I want to make sure that this is correct. Sides. It's the bottom two, right? Yep, they're getting sent out. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that they have a place to leave. And it looks like we never set up the second belt. Yeah, we didn't. We have it here, but we never plugged it in. What I need to do is go like this. Whoops. Didn't know I could do that. I want you this way, and then in. Okay, that should empty all the belts. We go back over here. We look at this stuff. We can delete this entire thing. We don't need that anymore. This will eventually empty. There's just a ton of stuff on it. So by the time that our new stuff gets up there, it should be done. But what we need to do is just do this. I'm going to be flashing that it's making two different shapes because they're rotated. But it's the same shape. Doesn't really matter. And then how would we make this 4 times as fast? Well, right now we're making it double the speed. So we could just highlight all of it. But then how would we connect into this? We can't really do that. More power? I think we would have to bring out a second belt just for the new stuff we're making. So if we highlight all this, copy it to We'll put it right here. We'll grab a second belt. Bring it into there. And then these guys... gonna go to here. And these guys are actually going to come out to here. Instead of going up that way. The same with these. Not up that way. I'll let them filter themselves out since they're already hooked up. We might as well let them continue going all the way. But what I need to do now is figure out if we can afford this. Looks like we can afford it. That's good. And now we have 4 belts that need to be connected in this way. You are making a shape we don't need. Because you're from over here. Why did I do it like this instead of... I think I had other things that were being used with this. Let's make this a little bit more out of the way. You can go straight to there. That means I can get rid of these. Highlight all of this. Delete it. Now we have our spots where our 4 squares can go into. Okay. Oh, this is why. I was like, why is it saying that it's getting empty squares? There we go. Now they're all correct. They'll get over here eventually. They are 4 full belts. We don't have to worry about any of this because that's its own system now. To make our second shape, we have to take one of these, or 2 of these belts, rotate them, and stack them on the other 2 belts. So then we're going down to only 2 times as fast. We would need a whole nother 4 extractors of this. We would pretty much need to repurpose this to bring it into here just so that we stay at 4 times as fast. And this is saying we need blue squares. Yeah, look at that. I forgot about this. Is that what this was for? No, we just happen to have spent a bunch of them trying to reorganize this. Can we make this faster? No, we're already using all 4 extractors. Okay, anyway, this is done. What we're going to do is copy and paste this entire thing. But we're going to put it down here. We're going to grab our belts while we have more extractors. And connect them into these. Now we just need to figure out which belts need to be used and which ones are not going to be used. That's really doesn't matter which way we look at it as long as the colors match up. We need a blue in the top right and bottom right. So I think that actually means we need to redo this entire thing. We're still going to use all 4 so that we match our output. But we need to reorganize it since we need to take different lines from each splitter. So I'm going to delete all of this. And all of this. We'll start by doing stuff like this, so that we only have to focus on one shape at a time. These guys are already correct. They are the bottom portion. These guys need to be rotated counterclockwise. And then stacked on top of these. That's 6. We go here. You guys go up immediately and then over. And then these just have to be connected in. And then if we grab the stacker, that makes the correct shape. We just need to do 4 of these. Oh, and these are going to be connecting into the wrong spots. Shift and copy this again. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 of the correct shape. We now connect them all in. Not like that, though. There we go. You can connect in however way you want. You know, on a programming standpoint, this makes me look not like it. Look like a weird circuit board compared to the way that this looks. Okay, so eventually we should be knocking this out pretty quickly. Doing it 4 at a time means we only really need to make 300. Or transport 300 on this belt. And then the next one is going to really mess up this entire system. What it's going to make me do is cut off the bottom belt. We're going to save it the way that it is. This belt is going to have to be deleted. Because we're going to need to bring this shape one more time on top of this shape. Oh wait, no, we need to stop both lines. This is the last time that we're going to be 4 times as fast. We'll drop down to 2 times as fast for the next shape, and then a 1-to-1 for the last shape, because it's this shape stacked on top of itself. There's a Hariyama in chat if anyone wants like a sumo wrestler. Okay, I want to look at this and see what that blue square needs afterwards. Let's pin all of these because they seem to be the next easiest. And all we need is blue squares. We could just grab some blue paint from up here and paint it like we're doing the green squares. I'm also thinking we don't need 4 extractors for this system. We might only need 2. Let's test this out. If I cut you off and cut you off, and then split them like this. Do these still get backed up? They are stopping, but is this like one belt does 4 of these, or one belt does 3 of them? Let's see if one belt can do all 4. It seems like it cannot do all 4. It is getting the 3rd one. I'm going to connect this back in, delete that for a moment, and split it 3 ways. I have a feeling this one's never going to be backed up. Although it's about to be, actually. This is stopping every now and then. Okay, one more try. I'm gonna go this way instead, so that it's only being split in 2 directions each time. I think the 3-way splitter was making it slow down over here, but I could be wrong. By the time it gets back over to here, it should be a 1-to-1. It's just squares getting painted. So that could mean that we only need 1 of these green paints for 1 extractor. Trying to think of how we're going to reorganize this so that we still have the same amount of squares going out, but they're moved down. So that we could use this square with the blue paint that's up in this corner. I think the easiest way to do this would be to move this whole system down 1 square, but over a bunch, so that I could bring this square up and over all of this, and down into here. Directly in line with where that belt is. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete all this for right now. Highlight all that. Copy it to right there. Highlight it all again. Delete. Highlight. Copy. And I want it right there. Highlight. Delete. And just to keep it the way that it is, we'll go like this. I can grab this, go up and over all of that, and just go straight into here. And then we need pipes instead. I did mess up the placement, so all these pipes are now down 1 instead of being directly in. Okay, over here, I would really like to rotate this. Or should I just put the belt down 1? Let's put the belt down here instead. So you're actually going to go to here, and then the next one goes here. Why do you do this? Highlight all of this. This is when we split. Alright, and then this one just comes down here. Why didn't you guys get connected in? That's weird. Okay, we zoom out. We grab this belt. We go down this way. Grab all this. Delete it. Okay. These are only getting painted blue. And I can do 2 paint off of this one. Or no, we could... If I move everything yet again, I could use all 4 of this extraction point and then just delete these. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to place this down here, just so that I can highlight all of this. And apparently place the entire building? Really? Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Delete all that. What I want is to use these 2 this way, these 2 this way. So, that means... This is in the correct spot, I think. We just need to move this up 1 by... Highlight all of this. Should be able to put the belts where they are. Nope. Belts are going to be different. And by belts, I meant the pipes. Didn't mean to get rid of that top belt. You need to be deleted. Okay, you come out and go up. You go this way. You go here. You go in there. Why? There's a belt there for some reason. You go straight in and you do whatever you can to get over. So I guess you have to go like this. We then grab the belts again, we go up, connect this back in. And you go down to wherever you have to be, but you have to go like this. So now we can just highlight all this, because this is going to be a copy and paste. Did I misplace you? I did misplace you. There we go. Connect you in, connect you in, connect you in. Delete that. Now these green squares are being used, right? Yes. So what we're going to do is... 1, delete all that. And these are actually going to go straight into here. They'll catch up eventually. You are doing some weird, funky stuff. Because you're not rotated the correct way. Okay. We're going to have blue coming in this way, so we're pretty much copying this, but rotating it. Okay, so we're going to have blue coming in this way and this way. This is the easiest one to copy. It's like the default. We rotate you this way. And here to leave space. We will have pipes coming here. Like this, then we have pipes going to here. These need to go away. These also need to go away. Bring these to here. Alright, next step is bring this up and way out here. Back down and in. You were the wrong one. Don't go over there. You're the one that I meant to put in there. You need to go to this one. And then this one goes into here. Downwards first. And now we have to bring 2 belts of blue over. So, let's go over to our blue here. We do have enough for 2 extractors. Should be all 4. It is. So if we go back over to our green, we're going to grab this. Bring it over here. It did not grab it. Do I have to stay zoomed in? I do have to stay zoomed in. We'll get there eventually. There we are. You go there. You go here. Our belts. We need pipes, not belt. You have to go to here, and you have to go to here. Once the paint gets over here, that will be done. Blue squares for right here. And then they get stacked with a empty square on top of it, and we need to make sure that they are connected in. We have squares there, we have circles over here not being used. And we only need 2 belts of them, right? So if I get them ready, let's get the circles ready. There's another Zubat in chat. Let's see if I catch it this time. I don't remember if I caught the Zubat from earlier. I know I didn't catch Golbat. I'm checking chat right now. Oh, nobody caught Zubat earlier. I did try, but I didn't catch it. Okay, so this is your second chance to get Zubat. I'm surprised that they did 2 Pokemon in a row. Anyway, we're gonna have these squares come up here and get stacked. So what I want is 6 there. We're gonna have a second row coming up this way. And then another 6. It actually has to be down 1. Let's move this down. It'll make sense in a moment. So what I'm trying to do is keep them all in one direction. So the belts up top, I'm going to have them loop back on themselves. Congrats, Gino. You caught it. I didn't catch it, though, and I used an Ultra Ball. I am a little upset about that. So we have 2 belts coming up, which is why these need to be separated, because when you do a loop, it takes up 2 squares. So what we're doing is actually taking up 3 squares, so it needed to be 3 away from the edge. So this one here is going to already be up. And then end there. We might as well have the other one also already be up, and then come down to here and go in. Just to make it look identical, I guess. I forgot that I have to go 1 space away and then up. Okay, so now we can easily just connect these in, and they'll be ready for when we have this set up. So what I want is backers. Not that orientation, though. There we go. There and here. And then they go here. These guys go here. Why isn't this belt giving any blues? Oh, they're rotated the wrong way because I didn't have the conveyor in. There we go. It doesn't really matter because we're really close to finishing that off already, so we'll be fine. Let's go back and take a look at our other shape way out here. And we are going to end up making this half as fast. Also, we'll be able to use this portion soon, because this looks like it's roughly done. I want to see that. I don't know where I go to see that. I forget. Was it in here and then operator? It was. So we're almost 12k out of 15k. Oh, and it looks like it has levels afterwards where we can just keep creating it. And this is how we get more platform limits. And research task, or points. So we do need to do some of these just to make them better. This one down here says delete on it. This one says shift. Oh no, I'm seeing this stuff underneath it. Anyway, we will keep this here and see what happens after we get 15,000 done. But over here, what we're going to do is tear down the stacked part. Because right now we have 2 separate parts. And what I want to do is not do what I did. I meant to keep the third one being here. We might have to make more space. We finished the blue square. Let's go back over to here. Connect them up to here so that I have something going. We did not set up how they're getting exported. Let's do that now while the blues are still making their way over. That's this one. Then we cut it in half, and then we cut it in half again. So this one will be making 4 times as quick. This one will only be doing half as quick. And then we put this together in different orientation, and it's fine. Anyway, back over to here. Let's figure this out. So we have this shape. We have to put another one stacked and rotated on top of that. So I think we grab this and place it back in. And we actually delete this one. If I delete all of this, I'll be able to see better. Delete all of that. We need this with the blue on the bottom. So what I think I'm gonna do is send these out as trash. And we'll make these the 4 that I use as a full belt. So if we go back into here and we do the rotate, we need blue on the bottom. You need to be a double clockwise. And you are already correct. Wow. Was it correct over here? Oh, we rotated afterwards for the top one. I got you. This is our full belt that we're going to use. This has to get stacked on top of these. So what I want is this to go up, and we'll just leave it out there like that. You are going to come down to here, into here, and this is when you get stacked. You guys are going to come out, up, nope, wrong way. You actually want to go straight out to here, up and in. Stackers. Makes the correct shape, as you can see here. We're going to stop you. And I need to know how we're going to export these before we let them actually export. But you're not going to go out that way anymore. We can now send the trash up to the first one. Let's do that. Grab this, delete that, delete these. You will go to that one. And then delete all this. You loop around underneath you. And then to... So if I were to shift copy this and bring it to here, I would have to delete all this first. So now that's going to be making the same 2 shapes. Now all we have to do is this. Doesn't matter that we're trashing these. Why are they 2 different shapes? Oh, right. We don't have to worry about which way they're rotated. Okay. When we come back to this for the 4th and final stage, we might have to make more room. So these are going to be more condensed. And we're going to have to make a 3rd row of these. So there's going to be 6 stackers. 6 rows of stacks, I mean. Let's go back to these guys. They are in the main area. We were also doing something with green. Right, we need to figure out the easiest way for us to make this. Is there any green and white squares already. Like, we need this, but green and white. I don't want to go too far up because we don't have that many belt spaces. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's green and white. There is a green square, and obviously we can just grab a white square. I think instead we will do a longer, more complicated thing here. I'm just debating on how we're going to do it. For efficiency, I think we cut the squares in half. We rotate them, cut them in half again, so now we have 4 different corners of the square. We grab 2 of them each. We paint 1 set of 2. And then we rotate the 4 and put them back as a square. And the way I'm going to do that is, I think I want to move this whole system to right here. So I'm going to zoom out, delete these. We want just a double. Grab the whole paint system. It's not as compact as it needs to be. So I'll have to do it in portions. If I grab you, place you there. And then we grab you again. It's not shift, that is control. You're going to do weird things, but what we're going to do is change the belt orientation. Okay. You're going to go in, up. You're going to go up, out. You need to be deleted. In, out, out. Because this is going to do the same thing. And I just had one of my headphones die, so that means we're getting close to having the raid out. And looking at our time, we are past the 4-hour mark, so we are close to actually raiding. I want to finish making this shape. So all this is going to do is paint the half of the square that we need. Over here, we have to delete everything else. This as well. And these are our outputs. We'll keep them placed in, but we're going to delete up to here. We unlocked the next portion of this one. Let's go back over here and cut them in half while we're working on it. There's a Filbebe in chat. What is this? I want to call it a fairy on a flower. It is a fairy type. I think that's like the best description. And my other earbud just beeped, so it's going to die soon. Okay, so all we're going to do is first plane out the top portion. I need 4 of you. Oh, you fit perfectly. Look at you. We're just going to have too many belts for this area. We need belts somewhere. You aren't being used. What is this for? Over here, right side. Right side of this goes to nothing, and it's back where we were. Okay. You're going to be connected to delete you. You're not going to be connected right there. Okay, delete all of this. All of this. I think this is going to work out once I place it all in. So first 4 go to here. Second floor 4 go to here. Third 4 belts go to this one. And the last 4 go up to here. And in. Now we need to make all these go this way, all these go this way. That should be 4 times the speed. And eventually they'll start making a full belt. They just have to get backed up first. You are completed. Let's go back to that shape that we're looking at. Is over here. Okay, now comes the second stacking stage. Wait. Oh, this is the easiest one. It's the second stage on top of itself. So it's this is the first one, this is the second one. It's just these two flipped 180 and put on top. So we are going to go back to how it was before, which means delete all that. And there goes the headbud. Done. But you guys might hear the game twice while I'm talking because of my speakers. It's fine. What I want to do is actually delete all of this and copy all this. Place it here. Delete all of this and copy all this because it's just easier to do. So that makes the second stage. We need more room because now you are gonna go 6 that way. You're gonna come up, in, and then you get to go out here. Oh, I forgot to rotate it. We still need 3 rotators, probably, to keep up with the belt speed. So these are going to be the same shape on top of the same. But now it should be the correct one. It's saying yes over here. There it is. Alright, so next thing we do is copy and paste it here. And then you just come up to here and go in. And that's all done now. Checking to see if there's any other extractors. This is one short from having a third set. If we had a third set, I could make this 4 times as fast. Well, I guess double the speed that we're making them now, but we're making them double than what we would have on one belt. And I don't want to cancel this. Actually, it's completed. We can claim this. It just keeps going. Oh. So each time we deliver, it goes up a level. And I'm guessing when we finish the milestone, we unlock this shape. Which then brings us to operator 2? Oh no, but we're almost done this shape. Let's go back to here. And what we're going to do now is rotate them all once. Chop them in half. I think we're going to need all of this space. That gets rid of the left side. We need to rotate them all once. Then we cut them. For some reason it says locked. Oh, it's because we didn't unclip it. Okay, now we still have 4 things to put in here. So we can add them back in. And then unlock the next stage. After this, we will switch these cutters, which delete the other half, to being this one, so that we can rotate it, stack it back together to make this shape on 4 different belts. We still need these? I don't think we still need this. This whole section here, which uses quite a bit. We could repurpose this for that piece there, or we should probably use this one, which we started doing. Why do we have this? I set this up and don't remember why. Oh, I think it was for this. Oh, it's the red and blue stacked on top of it. That's the same thing? No, it's just the blue. Okay. This looks oddly easy as well. Being completed, you're probably start on these. These circles aren't being used. I don't know. All I know is that we need to focus on these. Get them started now. We bring them out this way. You come out to here and go that way. Then I need to cut them and them. Now there are 2 halves. I then need to rotate all of them once. And then split them again. This is going to be very complicated at first. So this is going to get doubled. times on. There we go. One belt, 2 belts, 3 belts, 4 belts. No, we need to cut them first. No, that's what we're doing. Because if I cut them beforehand, then they don't get used. Okay, so this needs to be... here. Then we start with our cutters. Two, 3. I think I can make this work this direction by going this way. It looks like it'll fit, it just looks odd to me right now. Okay, that makes all the quarter pieces that we need. No, we have the issue of them alternating. So what I think we should do is... get them to all be facing this. Oh, I think I want this one to be 180, so it's the same as this. If we delete every other... and do this one, then down here it should stop flashing. Although now it's flashing 2 squares. So maybe counterclockwise instead of clockwise? You need to be clockwise. There is an Axew in chat. I have no idea how to explain that Pokemon. An odd thing. Okay, now are you still flashing 2 different ones? You are not. None of these are. But this whole system is. Because you're not the same as this one. Now they're not flashing, so we can reorganize these now. We have 2 shapes that are completed. Unlock that one, unlock this one. We could now delete that entire system here. Or this one. We can get rid of this entire belt. I'll leave it for now. Next thing we need to do is organize these. Which we're making the system for the green and white, so let's actually finish that one. I know I keep jumping around, but once we finish this, we should have an easier understanding of how to make the other ones the same way. So what I want is the left 8 belts, well I guess the left 16 belts, to being 4 to green. So I want it to be the left, top, and the bottom right. So, well, not right there. Every other has to be rotated clockwise to that point. And then we're going to stack them together before we paint them. So, if we go to the right, we need 2 rows of stackers. I'm going to make this complicated. I think we have to get rid of all these belts first. Place in this, bring it down and in. I guess this isn't too complicated. We have to bring this over in as well. Then we have to do the same thing for this one. Six. That is the correct shape for the green. But they alternate, so we'll go like this. We'll bring this one up, over, down, in. This comes back out and goes that way. This comes back out and goes this way. And now it shows that they're going to be the correct color once they get over there. No idea why there's some... So I guess they're just backlogged from being the wrong shape. Okay, so now on this one we have to do the opposite. So, instead of the left side being clockwise, we need the right side being counterclockwise. Right there. That should be top right, bottom left. Why are you guys the opposite? Is something in here different? Or is it just backlog from not being the correct direction? I think it's backlog. I think after it starts moving, it'll sort itself out. So we pretty much need to do the same exact system we did right here, but over here. And we don't have enough space for this one to be right here. So we're going to build it down here a little bit. But what I can do... let's copy this, I think. A little iffy on if I can copy. Yeah, it is going to be different. Okay. We need to delete this and delete this. Because I actually want these guys to be in here. And this is going to be top one. Comes out the correct shape. And these, you come out and you have to go up. It was just this. Bring it right there. Okay, it does say that it eventually becomes the correct shape. Now we just need to combine these two. I go... rotate it like this. This would be in line with the one belt, and then this would be the next one. It doesn't matter which one goes on top because they're going to be on the same plane of existence anyway. And I think for this one, up over here. There. So as you can see, when it leaves, it's the correct shape. And then bring you in. And that's this all connected up, so that's going to be connected. After that, what is it doing? It has a star on top of it. We need that star. But first, I want to do this. So we might need a large platform just like in the other one. We're first obviously going to stop sending them out. They just have to be top right, bottom left. And we're trying to make them... with one system here. They get split. And at the end of all this, it's still one belt. So if we just change how it's rotated and where the cutters are, it should come out being the correct... This is the correct spot. This is... So I think all we need for this is one more rotator here, clockwise. Yeah, they're all every other, the correct one. We just need to combine them all. How much space are we going to need for this? No idea. So I'm actually going to delete all these belts, not that rotator. Paste that back in. Wait, we do 4 for one belt, right? And we do 8 belts here into one. This is only going to make 2 belts, this entire thing here. Alright, good. Here. You out to... And then bring... It's gonna have to go back on itself just once, but the next portion goes. And we have to do the same thing for this, but I think we have to go the other way. We do have enough space for it. This one goes all the way into... correct shape at the end of it, so that's going to be completed. It's only going to be twice as fast as us doing it one belt at a time. We would have to double up 4 squares and 4 circles in order for us to do it 4 times as fast. Or we could not delete half the square. I think we'll be fine. Let's focus on making this, which is just this on itself. We just have to cut off the quarter circle and then put 2 of these belts together. And if we want to... Are we doing this 4 belts, or are we only doing 2? We are only doing 2 belts, and this one isn't doing 100. You aren't doing 100%. Has nothing to do with this. It's not setting it. That's just 2 things trying to get buffer. And it's not because it's doing 100% at a time. This is missing 2 at a time. Or is it getting better? Because that's 4, that's 5. 5, 5, 4. A lot of 4s. What about over a bunch of 4s? It is 4, 4, 5. 4 again. This whole system should be identical to this one. I'm gonna delete it and paste it back in. Just to see if that helps it in some way. Maybe somewhere I put in the wrong rotator or something. Because even over here, it's backed up a little bit. But there's a full belt. There's a Clauncher in chat if anyone wants a lobster. You splitting. Don't know why it was splitting like that. There we go. Now it's starting to back up a little bit. I can see a full belt right here. But somewhere I put the wrong thing somewhere. No, this is a full line. Why does this look wrong? This should be square, shouldn't it be? Oh, I copied the wrong thing. I copied the green square. I was supposed to copy this. Okay, so this doesn't matter how it is because it's just 2 stacked on top of each other. This I need to delete. And... not rotate. that right there, but then I need to delete that. Grab it and bring it this way. In. Then I need to go up here, grab this, and bring it to there. I don't need you to be looking on. I deleted a stacker. Wasn't trying to do that. Click. Okay, so hopefully this goes back to being the right shape. Looks like it is over here. Alright. This looks like it's getting backed up. Another thing that we could have did over here, which is what I was thinking about when I was taking my sip of water, is that we probably could have did this whole entire system. Oh no, we did do it that way. These squares are going over to the blue thing. Never mind. I thought we were doing 4 different belts here tying into this. We did the way that I was just thinking about. Weird shape. Where's the weird shape again? Over here. We need to cut that circle off of this and put them together. The whole reason why I went over to this side was to see how many of these belts we're doing, which is just 2. So this, since we're putting 2 of these together, this would be 2 belts. I think we only need 1 platform, because we're just cutting them, putting them together. I bring them out. They're gonna have to be rotated. No, they're not gonna have to be rotated. This section might have to. No. Really? Okay. Well, this makes it easy. Oh, why were they different? Because I clicked on the wrong button. Alright. They're going to come out and be stacked together in the other platform. You are going to go up here. There. This one's going to come up here, go up. There. Way is our home thing. That way. So don't block the bottom piece. Okay. You are the final result. Means you come to here. And go 1 extra square out. You come to here, go up, and then you there, and final exit. Go this way, you can come straight down to here, into there, into there. Six. And 6. I need to rotate some of them. You're going to go 180. some reason, they don't go directly into the belt. Do you like that? Why are these identical? I think it's just they haven't filtered themselves out. Because these are going to be mirrored. These two are already mirrored. Doesn't matter which side they're on, they'll still get connected the correct way. I just need to bring this all the way over to our home base. Which is kind of cool. Ports to go in. Is there space here? There isn't. We finished this shape. We can unlock that for the research points. And I think the only option we have is to bring it up here and in. Here and in. Then over here we have the issue of trying to get them up and over. So what I'm going to do instead is delete this, grab you up, in, grab you up, in. And now I need to find a port that we could put two more things in, right here. Let's bring these guys, which we just finished, up this way. Into here. Beat those four. And we are going to go here, up, down. You're going to do the same thing, just one tile different. How did these up? I'll do it like that for now. Okay, eventually this will be the correct shape. It does go green, so it just has a few on it that aren't the correct thing. It will be fine eventually. It does look like it all sorted out in here. Oh, what's going on here? You're not supposed to be connected in. You're supposed to be just right there. That's why I was doing some of the issues. It is still working out the wrong shapes on here, though, where they're mirrored. How many more times it has to go before it's complete? You are doing every other. What is going on here? Oh, you don't have a rotator. It's 180. Okay, so this is the last one that's incorrect. This should be the opposite of the other belt. If we just follow it up, it's the one that's pointing to the top left and right. You were going in there. So then the last one is actually this one here. It's going to be the last one you... There we go. Everything else should be a star. It just has one more here before it's completed. Completed. So we don't have to wait. Or worry about it, I mean. They come up here. this? Oh, it's the upper area level. So that changes due to the level, I guess? I could have sworn that was a different color before. And it seems like the arrow on it points to wherever the home base is. Okay. Is there anything else simple that we could finish before we end stream? Could do red squares, because we did them before. Or did we? Are these squares? They are squares. We could just paint them. But I think, actually, we're going to find someone to raid out to. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays from 10 AM to 12:30 PM EST, and on Saturdays from 10 AM to 2 PM EST.